Zombies are coming.
Alright, looks like everything's up and running. I've had my mic. I'm sorry you guys had to hear the clicks and all that, but got one more mod. Getting a little stubborn and start. Or before we hit the screen, hope y'all happy today. A little happy mod. Played ice today. Thinking.
The zombies are coming.
Okay, looks like it's up and running. Let's go live, everybody. It's Friday, and it's me, the zombie. Boom! How's it going, everyone? We already got the game loaded up. I turned my volume down because yesterday's video got muted. SKYRIM music, or was it because Twitch does not like the MS video that is given to me by the group running the charity? It is one of their videos that comes part of the streamer package. So, Twitch, that's the reason. Please fix yourself. Anyways, that being said, welcome everybody. I am the zombie. It is Friday. It is snowing in Zombieland. Never ends in March, I tell ya. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all got great plans. Reminder, there is no D&D stream this Sunday. There will be one hopefully next Sunday. We are working on getting everybody together. We're dealing with all of that. So hopefully that gets taken care of. I do have a little announcement here that I'm going to read. Pulling up the announcement so I can read it as best as I can. I do stumble read, and then, not that I can't read, it's just that. Anyways, dear Killing Floor fans, we've made the decision to postpone Killing Floor 3's launch to an undecided date later in 2020. After taking the time to gather and discuss feedback from our recent closed beta, we realized that we missed the mark. Our goal isn't just to make Killing Floor 3 an ambitious step forward for the franchise, but also maintain the core experience that you've come to know and love. With the full support of our parent company, Embracer Group, we're working together on a timeline to address many of the common issues players had during the beta, including performance and stability, which we did have some scenes where it got glitchy and it did crash a couple times. UI and UK, or UX, sorry, lighting, and weapon feel. Like, some of the weapons did feel good, some of them felt a little janky. While it's too early to say what fixes will be implemented by launch, we can confirm that an update allowing you to independently select your perk class and your character is planned for post-release. So, there's more to this, but I'm going to stop right there. They're going to work on making the guns feel better. They're going to work on lighting issues. They're going to work on the pathing and all of that. Stability issues. Sounds great. They are going to release a post-release patch that says, hey, look, you don't have to be tied to this character with this class. You can have this class with this character. Love that, because that was one of the things that always was cool about Killing. You could have Mr. Foster, but he could be a demolitionist or a medic, or he could be my guy, the big bearded guy. He could be anything. Let me finish reading it. We look forward to another opportunity to show a more polished version of Killing Floor 3 when we are ready to share more details. You will be the first to know. Until then, we thank you for your continual patience and overall support. Really, the Tripwire Interactive Development Team. Thank you, team. Thank you. Someone posted a comment to this on one of the mini boards I read, and I think it was probably the best, most sincere comment of all, and it was really simple. No one remembers game delays, but they do remember game launch. True. People are willing to have your game delayed if you are fixing it or making it better. They have no problem with it. People will remember, like, the Assassin's Creed Shadows delays because of all the bullshit nonsense that's been. But a delay like this where it's like, hey, we're listening to our fan base, we're listening to the people who are going to buy the game, and they don't like these. So we're going to wait and fix it. People will not remember that as much as they're going to remember if you drop this game and it's like garbage. Hate garbage. Payday 3. Here we go. That's all we got to talk about. Payday 3. All right. So I wanted to share that with you because, you know, I am a huge Killing Floor fan, and we just did the beta, and we've been knocking out some Killing Floor 2 achievements. I've almost got them all. Me and Shave have been going through every night. Has 2 more collectible maps to find, and then we got to do the versus mode, and then we're going to have to try hard mode and survival. Whew, that'll be fun. But that's not here or now. Here and now, we are continuing with our Skyrim no main missions, exploring the world, doing sub-missions and DLC missions, all that only, as we build up to our March 17th 24-hour stream for my birthday. Like I said, that will stream will probably start around noon, 1 o'clock Central Time. Don't have a set time yet. We're working on it. We're gonna umbrella it, and this is when we're thinking. And it will continue for 24 hours as we beat Skyrim for the first time. I know, it's a 14-year-old game. I've never gotten around. Looks like the mic is working, which is good. I've been talking this one. Let's go ahead and full screen. Let's jump right in. We left off at this house that we had raided everything. I just stopped playing yesterday when I didn't finish. I don't know why it's saying skill days. I mean, the house was full of bandits and assholes. Alright, so we are looking for... We have to do like 100 caves, find 100 locations, clear a bunch of things. All that just... we're looking for a house that is supposed to be down in this area. We're going to head towards Farcroft. I pronounce it. Which direction is it? Oh, there's that building right there that we haven't finished. If a building is colored white, it means you have completed it. If it's colored black, you have not completed it. So we have to discover them and destroy them as part of achievement. So we are going to work on that. Our carrying capacity, though, right now is 7 pounds. We don't have a house. We don't have a place to store things. Try to pickpocket. Instead. Lucky hit? No, that was a good hit. Oh, he had more gold. After we stole that gold, he still had more gold. Didn't want to take all of that. We're close enough. How far are we? We're pretty far. Not want to take. Let's go through here. Arrows, bows. We're going to sell one of those bows. Daggers we're obviously selling. Okay. That can get... I'm going to keep that dagger because I want to turn it into fire dagger. So we have fire and ice attack. That's just a good end. Good. Let's all see what we're going to... Alright, sell that. Selling that. Those two... We're going to scrap that one. Have that as a thing. All this vampire armor. Back and stuff. Not trying to over... Are you all the way down here? Crap didn't hurt. Got so many places I could choose. Really should go to the town first because we kind of sell things. Also, kind of just that way and stuff that would. Might be a. I have not done my alchemy thing yet. And I said I'd do that off stream. Alchemy can be both. But I might have to do it quick so we can get paid. And this may actually home of it. Yep. Let's see. Those Spriggans can. That's not a joke. I've yet to die, and I prefer not to die on our second day of stream. I actually would prefer not to die at all. That would be amazing. And I could save scum it, which I hate calling. That could just also be some no death playthrough. With that one. Of course, this. Oh, is this where the dude's bed is down here in the water? Yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. There won't be a Sunday stream for D&D. Maybe that's the house we're looking for. I am getting my damn island. I hit the shops because we need some cinnamon rolls, some chocolate milk. Cinnamon rolls, we need chocolate milk. Buy some more smoke. You don't smoke, don't be an asshole and be like, oh, you should quit smoking. That's it. Everything's. It is. Might as well just. I'm not saying go out and do, like, go do an 8-ball. Probably use healthy options, but not going to.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Normally you would talk to these. Trying to get up there. Right? Badass?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of... in the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. Yeah, cool. That'll go as the there's star, which is Daedric artifact, which we it kind of sucks because there are a couple of really cool Daedric artifacts. I mean, I love Stars 1 if you're a canter. Usable soul gem. They fill it, you don't have to carry soul gems. There's also the skeleton key that you get from Nocturne. Unlocks anything. I don't know if it's in this. That's what it was in. But you have to give... Sometimes you have to give these Daedric artifacts back because, hey... have this. So you actually have to give it. So... we will give them back eventually. There's a pathway. Okay, it looks like. This different thing. Burial urn, fighting vampires, undead. There's rot. Oh, that's Lister Wart. There's another good one. Amazing. They're just going. Trying to remember all these places I've been to. There are some that always stand out. There are also some that. This is the cave with the. If we find an alchemy. Getting over. Let's go in here. Look at ingredients or anything that we haven't eaten already. Except for that course egg, because we like those years easy. Mushrooms to pick up here. Find an alchemy. Dead people. God, I know there's one. Dead people. If we could find a enchanting table, we could grab some stuff. I'm gonna put that shield away just so we get like shield. It's not. thought there's a... Okay, so never thought I'd see the day we would run out of knife point gang. Last other cave tonight. That before maybe trading the optical. Here's special. Here, play everything perfectly. Alone. Sacrifice blood. Live among the dead. Wow. Did it? Fuck. Oh, there's two veins there.
Time to end the game.
Ecto. That now? Or magic? Keep pointing to hole. I too.
Does someone live among the dead? Dead. Does someone live among the dead? The glimmer of life is gone.
Here, Glimmer. Okay, that was dead on him. It went high. So you gotta go lower than what you want. Normally you go higher because of arrow drop. Higher there, but arrow drop. Killed him. You know, there's a chamber you have to. I'll have to.
Still there?
Steps. Yeah. Great if I was for the arm. Before we get to this battle, though, I'm going to have to take. How about I do that right now? You guys are about to go on an ad break, anyways. And hey, Twitch, just so you know, the video that is about to play is actually from the National Multiple Sclerosis Society, and they gave it to us as education. Please don't try to.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain.
I wanted to know what something was. Cool. All right, I'm going to add this to my break screen.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early
All right,
and
we'll come
ongoing
back.
treatment
You
with
guys
a
have enjoyed this
disease-modifying
again.
therapy
Which,
is
if
an
you try to
important
mute
defense
this video
against
was
future
given
attacks.
to us
There
by
are also
the
treatment
charity we are
strategies to
running right
address
now.
some MS symptoms.
That-
Options are still limited for...
The only thing I can think of, because very little bit of Skyrim music. Doubt that one. But, you know, plus I did turn... I haven't went to watch the video. Poison on. That. Healing available. Barely got that one. I'm gonna bump my stamina up this time. Oh. Alright. Perks. Archery. This right here. Oh. Fire on it. Hey there, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I am glad you were back. Sorry, I was in the middle of a battle, but yeah. Glad to see you back. Hopefully you finally got through. What was I doing? Okay, I have a list, that's good. Where drain is? Oh, I was drinking magic, that's what I needed. Have that staff. Could be. Oh, and he's dead. Die! Die! Die, you silly fool! That kill. Fortunately, this is definitely going to over encumber us because this guy has 2 great weapons. Has calm effect. That one had cross damage. And yeah, it did it. So, check this out. We go into weapons. We have 2 of his staffs. This has been a glitch I've seen forever. Great way to get to it. Did that battle. That battle can go both ways. Luckily we both and ability. Yes, just doing side quests until March 17th. We're doing exploration and side. That is a quest item. That's great to sell. Oh, we can forget. I have to walk all the way back. Look, I hate being encumbered, but we're heading to the city after this. Going to bypass. We're heading to the city and we're already encumbered. We get pretty. Yes, Series X works great. It is a great upgrade if you are on the One. I don't like the Series S because I don't prefer digital. I prefer to have a copy, so I am a big advocate for that. But like they could. $360 Slim? Yeah, it's definitely a big upgrade from that. Aha, definitely. Yeah, this drops you straight down to where we. And but yeah, if you haven't upgraded to a Xbox One ever, I would just say go straight for the Series X. There are rumors though that Xbox will be announcing this year their next system, especially since Nintendo announced the Switch 2. Now, how long until that system comes out, I don't know. Some people are rumoring that it may be dropping this year before Call of Duty, or it may be next year with next year's Call of Duty. Who? I guess the game developers know. I have a 1-year tariff or boycott on all systems. When a new system comes out, I will not purchase it until 1 year after it. Just so that they can work out any issues, problems, things like that. And usually most games that come out in that 1 year are for last gen and current. I don't miss out on games. Hell, Series X has been out now, I want to say 4 or 5. I just know that it was just recently that we started to get the Series X, these. No, okay, so it's been out for 5 years. It released November 10th, 2020, according to this. But I know it was, what was that? Gotham Knights. Was one of the first games I did see where they were like, this will not be on the Xbox One, only on the next. That game came out 2020. So it's usually 2 years to 3 years before a game will only be for the new gen. It works with my boycott of 1 year. Yeah, if you're looking to upgrade the Series X, it's great. It runs smooth. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot of storage. Like I do have both external drive, which I can play all the backwards compatible games. Very important you understand that. You cannot put Xbox Series X and S games on it and then play them from it. You can store them on there, but you will not be able to play them from an external hard drive. Now, if you go by the external, it looks like a memory card. It's an SSD memory card basically. You can store Series X, Series S games on and play them from that card. In fact, this game might even. So that is important to know that, unless you're gonna only have a few games, you can run out of space really quick, and especially if you're playing a bunch of, go get yourself an external hard drive. See, you're pushing into a subject area that there's great debate over. Should you get a computer or should you get an Xbox or even a PlayStation? That is going to come down to, the factor of what can you afford, obviously, but also, like in my case, I have a pretty decent gaming computer. I need it to be able to stream. It costs a lot of money. I'm actually on a payment plan through a firm with it, but it was worth it to have it so that my streams were able to keep up. Because at one point we were trying to do Baldur's Gate, old one, and in demand from that PC game and my streaming software lagged everything. That's when I had to upgrade. But if you're just going off of you're going to play, you're not going to stream. It goes to how much you can afford and what are you wanting to do. Are you really wanting to play games that you can mod all the time and or different things, or are you like in my case? I love achievement. I'm an achievement hunter. And though Steam does have achievements, they're quite worth it. As where Xbox, if you reach the 1 million achievement mark, they send you a little plaque. If you reach the 2 million, they send you an even bigger plaque. So, and since a lot of the games come out on both Xbox and PC, I really don't, I can't push for one. It will come down to your preference. I like console because they are easy. Okay, I don't have to constantly about upgrades. Alan Wake 2, yeah, you see, you can get that on both PC and Xbox. I actually got a free copy of it. The distribution, stream it, and I never got around to stream it, so I have it, but I also have the Alan Wake 2. It is already out on computer, I believe. Yeah, you can get it off the Epic Store right now. Yeah, it's $50 on the Epic Game Store right now. I can pull up Steam even. How much is it? Use now. Just because Epic Store has it. Yeah, it dropped. Alan Wake 2 came out October of 2023 for PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series. Wake 2 will not be releasing to Steam. So that's why we can't get it. Okay, so it is not a Steam game, but you can get it on the Epic Store. Thought I have it on. I might have it on the Epic Store. Like I said, I got it free. There's the town. But it is on the Xbox too. So, I mean, again, it comes down to what you can afford, and ultimately, after you take money out of the equation, which is the hardest thing in the world to do, preference. You prefer consoles or PC? Neither are superior, in my opinion. Hell, the Switch is even a great little console. It's not superior to anything, but it's a great little console. I don't believe there's a. Well, and if you have the ability to, like I said, I ordered my computer through Newegg. I've always used Newegg to get my PC, a lot of my software, hardware stuff. But if you go through them, they do accept affirm payments. So you could always set up an affirm payment where you only pay like $50, $60 a month. But you could, on your first payment, drop that by whatever amount of money you have. You could be like, hey, I'm buying this 2,000 computer. I have 1,500. First payment's supposed to be $60, but I'm paying 1,500. And then you only have, X amount of payments at $50 a month. Pretty good. I do caution, be aware of Affirm because it is easily to get a couple $1,000s worth of loan for them. Especially if you are a cosplayer or are married to a cosplayer, dabble in cosplaying. I'm speaking from Monk clothing and Shave Steampunk clothing. Yeah, definitely we're still paying for a lot. But it's all good. Better than a credit card sometimes because you're low depending on your credit. You have a good credit score and your credit card payment is really low. Credit card interest might be better to use a credit card. Side chat rate us and I did not see that. Hold on. I missed side chat rating. Maybe it was during the break. Yeah, I think it was during our break. Wow. Well, welcome in side chat. I gotta throw out. It was during our break. Side chat. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Pokemon. Leviathan. I did not see you guys raiding because I was out of the room.
There we go.
Break real quick.
I don't know how many turns that was.
Make sure you follow Side Chat. Side Chat isn't a... There are so many people on this planet that people are like, oh yeah, he's a good person. I like him. Side Chat generally radiates kindness. Definitely great stuff.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd
This will
see
get
it.
us a danger quit.
I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Okay, so this is probably one of my favorite towns. Skyrim. There's two that are really cool. One is like a vampire. There's just vampires. This town, like, very pretty right now, but when you like really walk around it, it's very kind of depressing. We're looking for. Oh. Yep. All right. Good. We can try to hawk
Take
off
a
all
good
the
look around.
extra.
I'm sure you'll find what
I
you're
have-
looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I have it in
Well
the back.
met.
I doubt it.
Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
He's grumpy.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Goes home avoiding. All right. So let's see. We're gonna break that axe down. Sell one of those. Sell all these daggers. That war. Keeping the orcish dagger. Breaking that. $26 gold. So
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
let's see what books. Fishing map and got from Miss. He's looking for brooms. They'd kill for a beer. Kill two of you. I'm having bacon tomorrow morning. Try to limit. And every Saturday morning. Please. Every Sunday, or every Saturday, I go pick my son up from the place he lives at. And we make breakfast together and we hang out and watch old Let's Plays of Minecraft because I want that circlet. Now? Scrap that one. Wear that one when we wear our potions. That armor. Having the ability to do more damage with our boat. Scrap that. We have two of those. So we can... that. Any vampire armor wearing. That one to break. Right. That. We have some junk potions. Let's see. That one we. Or venom. That. Oh, my daughter talks to me. We're actually pretty close. Weird because I'm not close with. All right. Need to sell. Amber we keep. Amethyst we keep. Rooms we keep. Sell that. Keeping these collars because I think there's a. We'll keep the deer hide. We'll buy our. I still don't know if we need that shovel. So much stuff I would love to sell, but. That's pretty. That's a good.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Not worried about you, mate. I could definitely just.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
vampire hunters or something. In the
The
old
inn.
fort they rifted.
This might be a good place to do some alchemy. I don't want to do my alchemy, but I just don't have.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about it?
Oh, there's an alchemy station. We can drink with old Sam here. That's going to put us on a quest. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to pull up. I have a guide. Okay, so eat giant toad and creep cluster. I don't have, but giant toads and throw this over to this screen. So we need giant's toe, which I don't think. This is why it takes so long. We're gonna quit out. It takes too long, and you have to know all of them. I have to pull up. We'll do that later.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've
All
been
right.
to the right place.
If we drink with him, he's actually one of my favorite Daedric
A
gods.
few drinks, if you like. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff.
And it'll get us a Daedric item.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie."
Your turn.
It's 12 o'clock.
Time that you lie down and bleed.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course, you don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
It's Toad. Nice. Now we have. I think it's like 4. The steel. You can mess this quest up real easily by just running. It is. If you run to the end of the, or you can a lot of this, but it's such a fun quest. Piece together what you did last night. Right. There we go. That removes our diseases and gives us. Now, this goddess, she's one of the Skyrim goddesses, though. Not just because, you know, the statues have... It actually has some really good lore. I could go into them. Get everything? Okay, where'd you go?
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. Oh, I'd love to help you Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
I think we picked everything up.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. Pick up your mess, then we'll talk.
Gil? No. Gil? Definitely like Gil from the temple. If there's anything. That we... There's a giant toe and a couple bottles of... room, but I don't want to steal the room. Even more mad at me. I definitely don't want to kill someone. Oh, let's see here. I'll pull up a checklist. That's why I love guidebooks. Let's see. Night to remember. People that have speech freedom. Giant toe we found, 2 bottles of wine. We need a Hagraven feather using note. Hey. I could just leave. It doesn't say where I can pick them up. all today. If you apologize, you'll learn a little bit more from it. You have to pick up several scenes. Show me where those items. Same. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to figure it out. Looking for a feather and a note. Bread. I'm ready to start. Pretty sweet. Feather should be easy. Black feather. Kind of stand out. Note looks like trash. We're gonna go get the big book. Phone book. I turn to page 402. Book has over 1,000 pages. This guidebook. Yeah, we kind of did it to ourselves. We're the generation that started writing this stuff. Writing down codes and handing them to our friends. How to get stuff. Got to the point. Did it. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't tell me anything more than I already know. God, that's heavy. We already, did we get? I don't think we had any of those feathers yet. No, so we're still looking for that. Oh, no. Letter from Sam. No. Either. Okay. I'll just start stealing. Everything. What's not on this table or unfortunately I don't see it. It's going well, my friend, and welcome in. I was going to tell, hoping you today. Give me a minute. Trying to find. Doing that, we're just. Let's steal. Looks like our. Supposed to be kind of bothers me. Taking it, put it all in a barrel. So, if you didn't see, my friend, they did postpone Killing Floor 3's release. Tripwire released a statement this morning on it. Undecided 2025 release date. So, yeah, they announced that this morning. I already read it before, but I'll read it. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a pretty well written thing. Dear Killing Floor fans, we've made the decision to postpone Killing Floor's 3 launch to an undecided date later in 2025. After taking the time to gather and discuss feedback from our recent closed beta, we realized that we missed the mark. Our goal isn't just to make Killing Floor 3 an ambitious step forward for the franchise, but also to maintain the core experience that you've. With the full support of our parent company, Embracer Group, we are working together on a timeline to address many of the common issues players had during the beta, including performance stability, UI, UX, lighting, and weapon feel. While it's too early to say which fixes will be implemented by launch, we can confirm that an update allowing you to independently select your perk, class, and character is planned for post-release. So they are listening to that one. We look forward to another opportunity to show you a more polished version of Killing Floor 3, and we're ready to share more details. You will be the first to know. Until then, we thank you for your continued patience and overwhelming support. Really, the Tripwire Intervac. Like I said, I'm okay with that. Someone posted on one of the forums, and I think it's probably one of the best things you can say is, no one remembers a postponed game, but they do remember a game launch. So, and I agree with that. You know, Payday 2, we both talked about it. Perfect example of people will always remember how Payday 3 just sucked. Broken. Yeah, that was. I woke up to that announcement this morning. You know, I 100% support this because it did have some problems. It did feel a little not like that, but you know, I need to. Oh, I already know Claire. Where's Zombie? Oh. Looking for feathers and a note. Kind of stole everything that was floating around here. So why didn't find it? I'm taking a bath in your sacred pool. This takes them. Really trying to not be far hard. One room. And stick them in it. Apple. apples. Up we haven't picked up yet. There's she. I'm hoping like these items aren't glitched out. Like, how much a bag of carrots would? I know the package of carrots. Like the baby carrots that I use in stew, those are running about anywhere between $1 to $2, depending. Oat. Feathers. Basket. Alright, let's see. Baskets. Cabbage in that. About to pull a video up to see if I can find feathers in this. In fact, I'm going to. Just because we've been looking for a while. Okay. Yeah. Wake up. All the shit that we did. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so giant's toe. All over there. Okay, hold on. That note. Like it's near. Person that's in the. This is getting my sneak up, which is awesome. Ah, there it is right there. Okay. And now we just need the tiger. We're able to find everything way too quick. Giant's toe. Bottle. He doesn't pick up a hag raven's feather. Let's see if that's enough.
I suppose
Oh,
that'll do.
okay, cool.
DeBella teaches us forgiveness, after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. I'm sorry. A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. DeBella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. The sisters are communing with DeBella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
No, we could probably steal the key and go see. But we're on a quest already. Let's make sure. Turn that quest. I said you can skip. Well, like, you could just walk out of here. Not do that. But this town is really a murder. Also get a book here that will teach you blacksmithing. A lot of quests in this. Out of this. Just going.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Like. This is a city that you could literally. There's so much stuff going on. Really don't want to. I want to get out of here. Oh.
Ah, Lindrel holds a fine home.
Fitted jewelry for your journey home?
Steward in the keep.
There it is.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my
No! Hey!
Please don't kill me.
I'd die for my people.
The fort. Born are here in the city.
Everyone stay. The Markar city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Damn. Another body.
She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
What you got?
I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Okay, you do.
What's happening to this city?
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
A note from asshole. At the This is, like I said, this is why I've never beaten the story of Skyrim. I'll be on one quest, and then it's like, now I have 5 quests that just got late. Ignoring that quest right now. Continue on our quest. May take a quick break, though, because bad, and I think I'm going to, just because I don't want to have to dance today. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this educational video that, again, Twitch, I tried to mute my video because the video was given to us by the charity that we are running.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical...
Okay, we're coming back. Alright, so now... By the way, we were teleported. Let me show you the world. We were teleported from here. Here. We're heading to... Okay. Potatoes are good to get, but here's a miner. One good thing about being teleported like that, it will give us a whole bunch of locations that we're talking about, including these standing stuff. Activate all 13 of them for an achievement. Like the snow has stopped. Like going to bed last night, there was no snow. Not like an inch. Everything was good. Already hit 70 though. Zombieland has some of them. Oh, we're fine. Bears don't. Brought a magical. There we go. Here's so fun. They're not as bad as the saber-toothed cats. I hate fighting. Even at higher levels. Once you have outs. One of these does have that pop. We should have 5 of those stones. Found 4 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so 4. Cool. It's marked white, which means it. Are up in an area where we could try to. I believe it's right there, or maybe over there. There is a jump that if you do it, you need a ghost. They kind of redid it, I guess, in that Avowed game. I still can just. Maybe I should give it another. Turn route! Hanging moss. Get hanging moss. Hanging moss is good. We need lots of it. I don't remember if that what I'm talking about is up there or if it's spot going that way. We have a cave right. We need to clear as many caves as we can. Real quick. As I said, there's so many things that distract you when you. Oh, Blind Cliff. I think this is the one that I. This looks like a witch. Nightshade. Wanted to go to the cemetery and farm a lot of nightshade that grow. Could be it. Good and stealthy little arch. Want to cheat it. Hold on a second. You have to do like 3 things. I think we've done 2. Side quest, 50 miscellaneous, pick 50 locks or 50 pockets. Miscellaneous 50. Prime, here we go. So we picked 3 pockets. Press pad. 195 items stolen. Doesn't tell me how many chests or locks we've got. Oh, locks picked. So we're at 25. We're halfway to that achievement. Lethal, welcome in. Welcome. Can't tell me. Thank you for stopping in. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. You guys go follow Lethal, give him some love. He is trying to become a Twitch partner.
We're good. Banana! How are you? How are you, Banana?
The scent block icon above my infection meter blinks when there's 30 seconds left, so I have at least
Let's try something.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, we got that ability to zoom in now.
Which is hopefully more than enough time to kill the heart. There is a feral here, I guess. Feral here? I don't know. I'm saying that out loud to myself because I felt like I said that weirdly. Please jump out the window. What are you doing? I'm just bugged. I'm bugged out here. I just got caught in the window or something.
Bro. Oh, is worse than. I wish they had made it that you could join this group. I think they could have done some really cool guerrilla tactics style. We're taking back Skyrim from everyone. All that hanging moss. Hanging moss is.
Huh?
Strategically. Best of you.
Are you prepared to die?
No, I'm prepared to live. How are you? Made toe stealing. Got it done. We kind of jumped all the way back down to the bottom of the pit, but it worked. We got away from him.
Must have scared him off.
Oh, wow. That got me dizzy.
Enough!
Butterfly wing. Got it here. Potatoes. thought we were. Thing about forest farm, always a heck. That's weird.
Someone there? Over here! Mercy!
Are you prepared to die?
Stop those.
Where are you? Over here!
I'll gladly kill you myself.
I'll kill you if I have to.
I don't even see.
You can't hide from me. Ha! Found you. Are you prepared to die? I cannot best you.
Dead and buried. This is the... Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Bliss Amethyst? Nice.
Where are you hiding? Can't hide from me. Gods, damn you!
Oh, it's jump. Careful, because I know there's a hag raven. Always is it. Come out of this. That's what I. If I'm right.
Who enters? Will nobody save poor Milka?
Age.
Pretty flesh. Let me out. Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind meat. Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck. Pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back.
Sure.
Yes, let us go up. I'd better on the way. Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle. Careful here. There's a trick to this. Trick. Do not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
I've never helped a hag raven before. Or that's over there. How do I get that ore?
My parlor. No finer place to boil your eyes, no.
Oh, a dick.
Petra, you traitorous crows, die!
What do we got here? stamina poison. I just want to let them kill each other, so... Slink back in the shadows and let these two ladies discuss their differences. Or, hear me out. Now, would she have been our friend afterwards? They've attacked us. They'll never know. But this way... No betrayals, no one trying to kill. I mean... Haha! You fool! Now I'm the most powerful aggravated and you're all my bitch. For that. Everybody's dead, we win. Fuck me!
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Already on.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Balance with the food needs to start up at the top. Got a container around here like I don't want to. We were just talking about the beacon yesterday. Look like things we should be able to collect, but not. That leads us back outside, so let's go. Missing something here that just opened up a bedroom? A pile. That's just, I know we're carrying too much, but to throw it all in some chest right there. weapon. We need to find a place to break things down. Oh, we're low enough. I do need to go through my books though real quick. Fuck, I don't really. Okay. Alright, so we have got all of our... This is it. If you jump off of that. You can open that door. But jump off into the waterfall and you live, the ghost gives you something. Need to have like that. Done. Yeah. I said, this is why I've never beaten Skyrim, is because I'll be on one quest and then 5 other quests get thrown on me. So over encumbered with questing. Much like Pokemon, how to do them all. Did he overshoot? Did it override my quest? Did it? Take him out. I don't use fast travel either. The only time I probably will use fast travel is when we put a bunch of quests and finally do open up the dragon shouts. I may fast travel to these dragon locations too. But I might not, because I do like walking. I don't like riding the horse. Power. A to fuck. dragon things. Trying to do. Trying to save my trying to save my really need it. There, doesn't it? Stuff everywhere. Of course I'm carrying too much. I could drop off some stuff and stupid beacon. Right at the mark.
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes? He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
I want to make sure. Head all the way over to completed. So. I completed a lot. Go look at that quest. We just need a flawless ruby. Hope that didn't help. Alright, what do I have on me? What are our ingredients? Top. Not gonna eat the Daedra heart. I know what that. Those are very. Oh. Hey, Ravenclaw. Oh. That shit. Down here. That'd be a plus. Yeah, we get down to the bottom of the other side. Ow. You have to watch. Back on the road. Hey. Fortunately. Why does it tell me I need to go that way? I am here. My quest. Now there should be. I need to remember it's the one tells me it's that way.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this
Hmm?
far-flung end of the Empire
Yes?
anyway?
Need something?
Told you. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed, if we ever get them. Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces.
Get away from me.
Secure that import deal,
Skyrim
and
trash.
lead the way to
I don't want to kill them, but I just don't. Heading towards that dragon mountain. Avoiding people because we don't want more quests. I don't feel like we've done anything in the last 2.5 hours. Explore some little danky dungeon. that mark. That's where I want to go. I remember this cliff. Down this hill and then right and go. This looks like a spot where a hag raven. Yep, there's right there. We don't. Definitely sent that return to send. Oh. Can I? Running. Oh, it's her spell hitting me. Here, I might be able to get some. Really thought my fireball would. Before we're going further, I'm going to peel my pants. Take a quick break. The horrible things about having MS is control. So we'll be back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research.
Okay, we're coming back. Hope you enjoyed that video. Again, that video is provided by Stream to MS. Which, stop trying to... I'm gonna finish best. Stay right back. Oh, which one? Hopefully this guy's not. I get wasted. zombie. You're supposed to run in there and fight him. I'm gonna enchant my bow so it has some fire or ice damage. Preferably. Fire's like the best. Okay. Reading. We have the stealthy art. I turn my back. Need potion, like poisons. I'm gonna put magic. Here, we're gonna hit it. Fire this and then this. Okay. Yep. That's an easy way of taking care of the situation, I take it. There you go. You didn't bother to come out and protect your friend there. Oh, there's a disenchantment table. Yes, we could break down a lot of this heavy equipment. Can you just give me my thing? Here. Here, elemental. Okay, we're disenchant a bunch of junk that we've had sitting. Alright. Disenchant. Orcish Sword of I'm gonna keep that one. So torn on breaking that. Sell that one. Alchemy we want to wear. Oh. Frost damage. See what we can do. The target takes 10 points of frost damage to aim it. Craft. Weapon. That as a favorite. Have an item. All right. Yay. Excuse me. All right. We need to get around. Looks like a dead person we didn't do. Okay.
You think you stand a chance?
Tell people just leave me alone. Just trying to walk. Fight with me. I don't know why. In this case, what's about to happen, I'm starting. Generally, it's like, you know, just walking down the street. Dead body. Oh shit, I'm now on. Thinking it's Dave here. And by the fact that there's Nightshade and Fork. I don't know. I really do wish I could find. Actually. I almost feel bad because, like, you guys might. It's a little.
Never should have come here.
Horse sword.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Someone there? Hello? Who's there?
Distracted with a zombie. We're gonna grab some reason I'm grabbing food, so we're gonna cook some food. We're gonna make some better. Reverent Iron Day. That's messed up. Activate it. Just because I want to grab all this. Then we're going to go back. Cook us some meals. That has anything to do with it. We haven't done it. Poor goat. Yeah, you're gonna live out your life alone now, buddy. Sucks, so I murdered. Almost what I'm on. Just because that's the order. Arg. And this SKYRIM's got about things going on. Honestly, it is. There's the cooking fire all the way up here. That's a stat I think they should. It or is cooking. If you cook stuff, you should be able to cooking stuff. Just cooking. Apple cabbage. Poisoned green apple. I think I could have some fun with dropping those in the world. Let's make some apple cabbage. Alright. Actually, I'm good. I keep those green apples now, like. Up here. Pick up for what? Let's see here. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. I need to quit. Sell that. Like using. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff to. Books. We're carrying a lot of books again. That's some stuff. Need to find us a town where. I'm gonna get. Been carrying it forever. We haven't found a. I bet you I'm gonna find that reason now and be like. Goat, if you want to walk out the door with me, Goat World. Not got a cave of death. And there ain't even a door. It's just an open cave entrance. No, it's just an open cave entrance. Goat can walk. Still trying to go that way. I take it the most indirect. Hey, this though, the Forsworn have definitely seen a drop in their nest. At this point, I'll be happy if we rest. Seriously. Knocking out these caves and everything. We have done fuck all when it comes to quests. No. Stay away from me, bear. I have to kill you. Bear for all. We have to, by law, go into every place we see, so... What
was that? That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders? Is there anything more revolting than spiders? Too many legs.
Nice sharp venom. Oh. That one just caught on fire. We have a message. know who doesn't stack potatoes and flour in barrels? This spider's on fire. Craziness in my head. Matters, no? Where are we? We are in. Let's see what the puzzle. Oh, come here. Uh, where we have done that enough, but that potionary. I want to sell that. Oh, I just. Quest items can I? Killing all these spiders is actually making this out at the end. You've killed all my children. I'd like to complete a quest today, but
Let's see if this works. Perhaps some more clothing. Still in this batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
potion.
Like the bite of a flea. Hello? Who's there?
Oh, it's just friendly neighborhood.
Must be my imagination. Is someone there? Hello? Who's there? I was sure I heard something. Huh?
Heard something. Fucker, you can't feel the. That fine.
I guess I was just hearing.
I'm sick of you.
Hello? Who's there? Mercy! What? How did you get this far?
Of course, now. I got some junk in my. Any soul gems have nothing. Those actually happen. Damn. All those animals. That one. I think you can if you sneak down here. You can. And I know I can get more that close. Wooden door. I don't want to leave this yet because we got. Back. Oh, of course. Chest with stuff in it. Oh. This never ends, but I gotta check tablet. Frozen again. I think it's up. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have my work. I'm like, spiders don't bother. I'm gonna have to definitely do stuff. After the stream. Because I've got way too much stuff. That could be me. We need to get to this town. Doubt we're gonna get any quests. We did knock out a bunch more list of we have to do. Oh shit. All over our 7. That's a great shot. There we go. Waste him alone. Out of here. No more distractions, no more Ks. Much as I need to go into everything and find everything, I need to just get to this. And sell a bunch of stuff. So, where is this town? Town is that direct. Blood crap. I haven't fought a lot of them. Kind of avoided. Cross this water. Up those hills. To this town. That's actually a little interesting. And go to all the big cities from them. Your pocket gets high enough. Then when you go to do the quest that involve, they don't have arrows. God. What's this town? Avoiding went into any. Much as I want to explore this castle. Pretty sure this is to yourself, lady. Walk past. The lived. Trying to decide. Call it once I find an alchemy table. Just so I can make. Now I just want to.
Over here. Looks like we got ourselves. Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Are you prepared to
No time to...
Victory! You Southern God!
Health potions.
Die already! I can take your stuff!
Stuff we need. Get rid. What? How did we get 10 pounds of shit? What did he hand us? He handed us. Anything that I can drop that's 10 pounds. £6. This.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Very close. Everything I can. Almost there. It's just on the other side of this cliff. Get to this town. We're gonna take a break. Probably go. He. I could just. I might just call the stream. Almost 4. If I take a break. This break. Have to see. Ray is on. That man. Oh, Scotsman. Thought I saw Lethal on. Well, actually, I think after he did that, he finally finished his task of taking a day. I don't blame him because like I'm gonna take after the 24-hour stream. I might not do a stream. Will end on day at like maybe a little bit later. I think I may. Great. The stream may even go more than 20. Hey, look, it's go until 20. But I think I will take Wednesday. Finally made it to a city. Yes. Please let there be merchants, happiness, sell things. Jesus.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
That works for me. I can walk now. Wait, did I? Oh, that actually helped out. What I had on. Alright, here's our guy.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. All right, then.
All right, Snowy. First. Buy everything. Paid at least.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty. Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? That fool... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Alright. Is only willing to buy.
See ya. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. I want to be an adventurer. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope... Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even come.
Yes? Bit of advice. Folks, either that or go see the Jarl's court wizard. Mm-hmm.
Ah, children. Let's go get us a goat from... I think we're gonna call this. Hello, little fuck. Oh, I just... Ankle. That's what the... I just bashed my ankle. God! Oh. My brain. I don't want to fight this. I'm gonna try some. Running for our lives. You'll be following me. I will bring this giant to this town and let them fight him. We will launch the SKYRIM space programming. Guess not. Seriously, if this giant comes down here, I'm just dipping down.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to one.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do... You talked to Reldith yet? You hear from... Reldith is the hardest working Need something? Yes? Good morning.
I'm talking to the guy that has the diamond over his head. I would have completed. Hmm? Here's your go.
Gladder, and not a scratch on her. Happy day. I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. All right then.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. We're honest, hard-working folk here, and we don't suffer beggars or thieves. Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble than this?
Kill your coat. Steal your eggs. Alright, so now we have to run all the way to Whiterun. I not go into Whiterun. Don't want to talk to the Jarl. I think we'll still be okay on not activating the main quest as long as we do not go to the Jarl. As is. I wanted to go to Farcroft. That was my main area today. Heading this way. Go talk to this lady. One good thing, if we go into Whiterun with activating the main story quest, sell off a lot of junk we have. That would just... We could go up to the Cloud District. There's an alchemy lab I can use. And a lady I could sell the potions to make a lot of money. That's my goal right now. Get to that. Sell off. Try to get our inventory out fine. Lucky enough to not trigger the main story. If we trigger the main story, guys, that's it. We can't really do anything else. Well, as long as it's... Not messing with giants. I don't like being part of the Skyrim. Yeah, as long as it doesn't activate them, I think we... How are we out of arrow? Army's like, let's just make it another hour and a half. 3 o'clock. No, we'll let the dice. It too. Anybody has coin on. Yeah, I could do it. That's it right out there. That big building's the one we don't want to go in. Because I think we could just go into town. I think we can go into Whiterun. Effect. There. Good. I got it. I got it. What do we got? That's. I mean, I know that I could drop. Such a waste. Those are worse. Stopping, fighting unless something jumps us. Just want to get to this. And I think we'll call it this. Almost the stables are right there, the farm right there. Best we could do. Brotherhood. Actually, we will not go up. Sneak around the cut. Wait, talk. I don't know. I've got so many decisions to make. Hoping like go in here without. I know you don't have to go, Charles, because I've walked in. I know these guards are gonna. Christine? There should be some guards here who are like, yeah, you can't come in. Actually, there's supposed to be a bunch of... The drink. That would be crazy. I broke the game. Hey, there's a guard.
Heard they're reforming the dog guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Where are the two guards? There should be two guards here.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Maine.
Not a big fan of waiting. Let's go ahead and wait 20 minutes. Reload. I'm just hoping that a guard shows up. It's the only time I plan on waiting. I'll break into a house. There they are!
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Alright, so there's persuasion. Not going to the Jarl. We're not starting the quest with him.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Quick.
I just can't fill an order that's eyes on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride and ask Lord Grady?
I'd sooner bend my knee to open. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White. Take a look.
Alright, let's sell some crap off. Barrel. All plenty of the
Aye, that I do. It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword to my father? Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright. This is the alchemy. Ah, I want to grab those yellow flowers there.
Anything you like.
Hello, nice alchemy.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got... Take a look.
Alright. Let's see.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just gonna walk around your house and steal all your shit.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Sorrow? So don't talk to me about that.
Your son chose himself.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for it. Because I'm going to do all my alchemy right now. I'm going to mix a bunch of potions. So I'm going to look real quick and see who is... Alright, so I will see what's going on with Shebe this weekend. Maybe I will do some more Skyrim messing around stuff. If not, I might do a Monday stream. I normally don't stream Monday. Maybe we'll do a whole week next week of just more of this because I want to get achievement. I'm gonna mess with potions and alchemy. Since we are at an alchemist place and I can get rid of it all and sell it all, but just be good. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. We are gonna go raid our buddy here. Button. All right, so we back at the latest Monday. We may be back tomorrow. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Thanks for side chat for the raid. I apologize for being on break when you were here. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And make sure you check out side chat this Sunday. He will be on as always. And be safe out there. Love you.